Hey, finally decided to start catching up on this game. But before I start, Gabby, these are, like I said in on Discord, I need help on relics. Trying to read 3 tabs at once here while I've got 2 screens, so this whole thing is gonna take me a few minutes. Trying to find what you said about... Okay, so he needs to be crit damage. Is he physical damage? Gabby, you realize you're talking to someone who this is the thing that was the most confusing to them on Genshin too. And it's still the most confusing thing to me. Okay, right now we're fixing my relics and light cones. We've already done light cones while the starting screen was up, but now I'm on relics. Gabby, you say don't worry about the set, build the stats that are needed, but at the same time, the sets are also giving bonuses, and I need to take those into account too. Especially when some of them don't give what I'm after at all. Like, what was it you said? Hold on. Okay, I don't have a tank, so I can ignore that line. You said HP on Natasha. And I've got... I mean, on that one... See, that one I would need the set to come into it because it increases outgoing healing by 10%. And then that skill point helps too, I think. I don't know. I'm still trying to understand skill points too. Like, the skill points, those are the enhanced thing at the bottom right. Where it's got 4 diamonds in it, right? Where I hit the Y button or E, it looks like. If I move my mouse, it switches to E. Also, really, Gabby, it's really hard to be switching between the 3 windows to be able to see Discord when I can have Twitch chat up and see everything at once.
Jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to understand these tips that she gave. Like you said, okay, you said build Natasha for HP. Where, there. Okay. So I can either do that and get the bonus with the skill point, which I'm not sure what the skill point is. Like, is it something in the battle or outside the battle is what I'm trying to get. Okay, so it's in the battle. So yeah, having that is really useful. See, none of the hand items have HP anyway. And then that one has a healing boost that I can't make use on any character except Natasha, and she's not defense based on what you said. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what's better. I don't even know what's good or bad. Like, as far as I can tell, Natasha has to use the set she's got on, the full set. Because I need that, that extra skill point anyway. I've got to look at something. Light cones... Switch, which one was it? There it is. Of course that's going to be lower. That's a level 1. Okay. But that's apparently the best one to use on him soon? I guess I'll only know the difference when I level it. Okay, what was it she said to build? Pure attack. So it looks like can't use that one because Natasha's got it, so it looks like it would have to be that. And then I don't know. There's something on her, though, that it says doesn't stack.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Was it her or was it someone else?
Above all things. Perfect.
There was someone that had one of their things said it didn't stack. And I can't remember what it was. But I'm pretty sure it was a speed... it wasn't her, because it was when I first started.
today's fortune is. Ah, not good for work or overtime.
Well, the thing is, apparently my party characters are changing as soon as I get a tank, which is apparently being given to me very soon. And that's why I'm actually looking at her. Because my best party out of the characters I've got changes, and March gets removed and replaced with her. So I'm kind of trying to get things ready for all of that, too. Yeah, hey, Gabby, I'm completely confused on what I need to be equipping on anyone. And it's all because, like, some of these have different stats. Like, none of these do. Okay, yeah, these... Where were they? Yeah, like right here. These both have different stats. And then, I have to know whether I want the bonus or not. Like, like for her, with what you said, I should use that, but then if I use that, I lose that bonus if I, like if I'm going for pure attack, because then I have to swap that and I lose out on the bonus from that, so, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't have a clue what items I'm supposed to use where, in what combinations. I don't know what's the best. I don't know what's good, what's bad, none of it. I don't know whether I need to go for the bonuses. I don't know whether to ignore the bonuses. It's the exact same problem I had on Genshin all over again. It's not overthinking, it's not knowing what's good and what's bad. You say put the best on them, I don't know what the best is. Or how to tell what the, like, how to tell what the best is. Oh, I was off. Okay, I need 22 of them, and I can craft 27. I thought this was 6, not 8. When I was adding the traces together, I was remembering this as 6. Anyway, I have polls I need to do before I start the story. And I think I'm 4 away from getting a guaranteed 5-star. And I've got 5 polls. So if my guess is right, then this one is going to be a 5-star character. Well, I mean, I'm going to wait on this one, but... I don't know how you can tell. Okay, well, that was my 80th pull on this banner. Like, here. That should have been my 80th. It's not showing them all. Oh, a delay of 1 hour. Okay, so I have... There's 5 per page. I just did 4 pulls. Oh no, I was off a bit. I've still got 10 left. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 80. Because I've been, other than today, I've been getting 1 to 2 pulls a day. Today I got 5 for some reason, and I don't know why. So there's no way that I'm gonna get to it. Because I've already got 5 pulls. 3 of them were from logging in. I don't know where the other 2 came from. I mean, yeah, there were 2 reasons why I started playing again. And those 2 reasons were this character and... Oh, where is it? What one was it? No, I didn't.
Rise.
Guess it was in this? No?
Ow.
That one, maybe? Yeah. There were 2 reasons why I wanted to play it again, and that was to get Silverwolf and to do this event. And I unlocked this where... It's not even showing. Last time I looked, it said 4 days left, and it was the same timer as the Silverwolf banner. But it also said that I couldn't get the rewards, and the rewards were the reason that I wanted to play it. Like, the reason I started playing again for 2 reasons, and those were Silverwolf and the rewards from the event story for Silverwolf. And right when I unlocked the Silverwolf event, it had already been done for 2 days. What old boxing event? I didn't even know there was an old boxing event. What button? What's the button? In the bottom left is my UID. I don't see anything about old events. Right stick? Okay, that doesn't pull up the event. Oh, I do have this though. Wait, 25. It should be... Oh, I'm at 24.
Hello there.
Hey, Levy. There is an event that I didn't know about. But yeah, kill it. You saying the boxing event was the first event we ever got? I only unlocked events, what, last week, Gabby? I told you when I unlocked them. I don't know what that is. This is an event, right? Because it was listed with 6 days left. I'm lost. When did I get a thing saying to that she was even looking for me? Okay. I already have that? That's weird. Okay. Okay, I've got that too. Okay. Core of Ice. Okay, I have that too. Am I gonna have all 5 of these? Yep, I've got that one. This is the last one, right? Or were there more after this? Okay, yeah, I've got that too. I didn't think I did, but I do. I just went up against that recently, too. So now might be stuff I don't have. Crap. Huh. Yeah, also, hey, it's been a while. Man, I was hoping I wouldn't pick this one because of that one item. Alright. Well, neither of them are what I need. There it is. Okay. You were supposed to hit the other one. Oh! Okay, well, that thing first, then.
Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
As long as it doesn't get a turn.
Blade in flight.
It's getting a turn.
My turn. Savor the vigor of it.
Barely made it. Okay.
Time for some
And
sword
that's
play.
the one that I need. Nah, I'm not gonna.
Worst luck running into. Watch this. I'm okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was kind of focusing on killing it. Did I get what I need?
Victory by the blade.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Alright, you said break stuff too, even though it didn't say it's available that way?
Yeah.
Come on, I just need one.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Rules are made to be broken!
I actually didn't expect that thing to survive that. Oh, I know. That's why anytime I see those, I attack them. I just never remember to use them except on big fights. Like the elite enemies, I remember to use them there. I just don't remember to use them on any other fights. What's that? Nope. Okay, maybe there's some here. Yes, there's gotta be. Okay. I've just gotta get down to it. Let me try in here first. Anything in here? Nope.
Check out this awesome move! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Nap time.
Well,
Victory by the blade.
that was what I needed. Let me pick up whatever this is. Oh. Why is it lagging? There we go. I need... Okay, all of these needed the protein rice. I need 2 more then.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Okay, well, that's it. Oh boy. I'll be right back. I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. All right. Wait. There's a why is the map in this and not in the shortcuts? Okay, it's right in front of me. Okay, well, there we go. I should get these. I've got enough to get all of them. That's how I got the boxing champion set too. What do you mean, go back and claim everything? What else should I even claim? Can I even claim all of it? I can't claim all of it, I don't think. I know I need these. Oh, that. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Why is it not working? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's working. By the endurance. This? Okay. I mean, I might as well just buy what I can. There. Wait, the ether? So the one I didn't get until, like, the one I didn't even see the mention of until after I spent everything I could? Well, that's 4 more pulls, so I have 5 left to get after that. You said to save them. You said to save the embers for when that is available again. That's the whole reason I've got so many to begin with, because I've been saving them for when that's available again, like you said. There. Four more pulls. And I still have no idea what I'm looking for to know whether it's a 5-star. Because I've only had one 5-star altogether, and that one was a guaranteed to begin with. Okay, well, I got that. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know who it's for. Okay, well, there we go. I got her. I didn't think I would get her tonight. Also, I didn't see what you were talking about at all. I was watching the ticket and I didn't see what you were talking about. Okay. Oh, another purple one. I got a second one of that, I think. I think I had that before. See, I'm trying to see how to tell. Even with that screenshot, it's like all I can see is the ticket looks like a different color, but it looks like the color of the ticket that I'm using now versus the ticket I've been using before this. I mean, that's what it looks like. The screenshot you sent, the 5-star looks like this ticket, and the not 5-star looks like the other ticket. That was all of them. All right. So, does having Silverwolf change things with what you were saying about the party?
The server's still not open. The server's still not open.
Well, I mean, considering I have no idea about anything in this game when it comes to figuring things out, I don't know what characters are good for what, other than Natasha heals and my highest damage comes from him, and then she's completely RNG based, and I have insane luck with her. Anyway, does having Silverwolf change your idea for my party, Gabby? Kinda need to know before I even begin leveling either her or her, because I don't have enough materials to finish leveling either of them. Alright, let me... This one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, let me enhance one of them. Oh, it's because one of them's locked, isn't it? Yeah. I need to go unlock one first. Oh, wait. Okay, now I can do it. Is there anything else I needed to do that with? Oh, I've got this too, I forgot. Oh, that's destruction only though. I wish that these would sort these differently. Like, I wish it had it where it would group all of them that are the same one together instead of some of them at the top, some at the bottom. Like, having to search for where each one is on this list is why I ended up with 2 of the same one above level 1. That's just ascending and descending. It doesn't fix the issue I'm having with how it's sorted. Okay, I've got to figure this out. Okay, I don't need to level those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Those. I do need that one. Don't need that. About that one. Yes, I do need that one. Okay. Don't need that. I do need that. Okay, what about that one? Where is it? Oh yeah, I don't need those. Okay, I don't need that one. Okay. Requires its okay, now relics. The part that I... Alright, what was it you said? I still haven't figured out what to build for the other 5 characters I've got. Okay, what do I use for everyone? I'm still stuck on that. Like I've got some people saying just specifically like for her, I've got some people saying go with this set. Which one do I go with? What stats do I focus on? I've got this one that's got defense. I've got this one that's effect resistance. I've got this one. Well, no, none. Wait, do I even? Yeah. So, like, this one, I've got all of those. That, I guess, would be fine, but also I've got these options right here. One of which isn't in the other one. And then, at the same time, I've got all these healing bonuses on this set, which isn't the set I was told to go with. I need to lock those while I'm thinking about it. It's just the same item having multiple stats, multiple different options, and then do I focus on the set effects or not? That's where I keep getting stuck, is all of that combined. And like, I don't know if where did it go? I don't know if attack increases by 12% is better than Then, attack 15. Well, that wasn't the one I was looking at, though. Where's the one I was... It was in the hats, I think? Attack 13. I don't know if 12% is gonna be better or worse than 13. I don't know whether I should do the increase healing or focus on stuff that I don't even use her for to get the attack boost. Like, all of the same item having different boosts is really confusing to me. Like this. I've got crit damage or defense on the exact same item. And it's got me where I don't know which one I should go with. I don't know which one I should keep, or what I should use for leveling, or what. Which is why I've got all these at +0, even as far as I am in Genshin, I've got them at +0. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. For the 100th time, Gabby, I don't know what's the best stats. I don't know what's good. I don't know what combinations work. I'm trying to understand that, and all I'm being told is it's too early. Yes, you told me focus certain things, and then I've got conflicting things on the gear that I'm asking about and just being yelled at for. Like, I'm trying to understand the conflicting things I keep bringing up and figure out which one it is, and I'm like specifically asking and getting no help on that part. Like, do I go with what a character's being used for, or go with stuff that doesn't even affect the character, or what? I'm not asking for the sets the characters use. I'm asking which ones are better out of the multiple pieces here. That's all I'm asking. That's all I've been asking since Genshin, when you said the same thing and then blamed the items that I would say using for a huge part of why I couldn't fight in that game. I'm trying to avoid a repeat of Genshin where it doesn't matter until you can farm them. You're too early in the game, and then while you're not doing very well, partially because you're not using the right items and you're not leveling them, and you're not able to tell what the stats you need are. It's like, this is a repeat of Genshin already, just for this. You told me it was the relics. You told me specifically it was the relics. I just realized Stream Element Spot isn't here. And that's why I've not been seeing any of the messages that should have been showing up from timed messages. Why is there no Stream Element Spot? Okay, it's a known issue. Everyone's having trouble with it. That's most of what I've got, Killa. Okay, well, you said affect, what was it? Affect hit rate? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look again. Hold on, I see you're sending stuff. I'm trying to find what you sent before to as the focus. Like you've sent 5 messages while I'm trying to scroll and find another message. I don't know. Okay. Affect hit rate was what you said. Okay, so it was affect hit rate. So those two have it. Is Silver Wolf physical damage, though? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have anything else on that page. Affect resist. Affect hit rate. So, like, right here, would I use this one or this one? I guess it would be this one because it's higher, even though the physical damage would not matter. I don't know. Like, would that be better on a different character, or... And then I have no idea what to put here, because none of them have what I'm supposed to use. When did I +6 that? I don't remember ever raising any of these. Well, none of these have what I need. So, break effect. Okay. So at this point, would it be better to keep this or just go for that? Okay, that brings me back to every other character. What do I need? Where I'm not having to search through all of chat and all of Discord to try and figure it out. I'm tired of looking at that screen. I don't know. I do have people out for assignments on the exact things I've been struggling on, so I've been sending them out on assignments for every day.
Wonder if I'll discover your swords.
See? The two exact things I've been struggling on, so those have been my focus for the last 3 weeks now, and it's still barely working for me. I've been sending them out for XP because you said focus XP on the characters I need, and I don't have enough to be able to do that. And then you said focus XP on, focus on leveling the light cones too. And guess what? I don't have that either. So I've been doing that because it's what you said to focus on. There's Stream Element Spot. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I could level that up some. Nope, not much. See? I can't even reach the highest level I can get to on the cones I'm using. Would you like to see the only resin thing that I've been doing at all every single day I log on? Because I can show you that. I think it's, yeah. Up until the other day, I only had 2 options that I could teleport to for this, but there you go. There's the one I've been doing all my stuff on every single day. The only one I've even touched whenever I'm streaming has been this one. Back when it was at this level. I've been doing my daily quests every day. I've been doing that specific, the Bud of Memories every day. And I've been sending assignments every day and have still been struggling with my levels. I said I've been doing my dailies and Bud of Memories. Yeah, I've been doing those every day too. This thing, yeah, I've been doing this every day too. When I can. Ever since you said to stop leveling the characters I'm not using, I haven't touched the characters that I'm not using. Look, I haven't leveled that one. Haven't leveled that one. Or that one. Or that one. I stopped leveling that one. Still haven't done a single level on that one. If it's physically impossible for every day that I've been on for me to do that stuff, then why can I not level up Silverwolf anymore? Kill it? Clearly it's physically impossible for me not to have the books for her, though. Every time I log on, other than when I stream, has been exclusively to do the assignments, the Bud of Memories, and the Interstellar Guide, and where's the other thing that I always do? This. The daily mission. Those things are what I do every time I log on. And whenever I'm on, I stay on until I'm done with all of them. It usually ends up being the only thing I do on here because of the time I've got to do any other stuff. This. 13. That's every pass, though, Killa. Yeah, so knowing that, knowing how often I'm able to get on, and knowing that that stuff is all I do most of the time I get on, do you still say that it's physically impossible for me not to be able to level all of this? My whole goal for tonight was to work on the story and then do all the daily stuff off stream. But at this point, I'm almost 2 hours into the stream and have done nothing but one event that I didn't know existed and try and figure out relics. Okay, problem with that. I've got the materials for that now since you had me buy those, but I didn't earlier when I leveled that specifically to 2. I don't know which one I should be leveling next anyway. I think... probably that one, honestly. Is ultimate first? Okay. This one I hadn't even made it to looking at yet. Looks like I can get all 4 of them, but at the same time... Okay, nope. I forgot it wasn't based on, Okay, so... That's my destruction character. Harmony. What are you? Wait, what are you? Okay, yeah. So I could level all of those. Okay. I can't level those because I'm out of those. How do I get more? Oh, that's easy to find then, I guess. I don't know. That's everything seems to come from that. Okay. See, the map thing. Okay. Let me finish checking all the characters first. Yeah, I can't level any of those. And then I can't level those. Okay, so the map thing, I meant to ask this a while back. It says left, and then what? It pulls up this list and the mark disappears. And it doesn't show it on either of these. So what am I supposed to be looking for? Yes, I know. I know I don't have the chests in this map. I haven't gotten around to searching them yet because literally I get on, I do dailies, and then I leave because I've got to do food and then get on other games and do my dailies on them and then stream, and I've got a total of 5 hours to do all of that in. Before I stream. Less than 5 hours because I've got the drive home from work too. If I was doing dailies in every game I have dailies in, then I wouldn't be able to stream. I've had to completely drop 2 games that I would be doing stuff in. Just to be able to keep up with... Actually, 3 games that I would be doing stuff in. Just to be able to keep up with dailies on 2 games. Yes, and I've found that when I stream myself doing dailies on games, nobody shows up. Literally nobody. So I ended up considering that a waste of streams and stopped doing it. And on top of that, if I used dailies for my streams, I'd be doing the exact same stream every single day. Wouldn't be able to stream any other games that I want to stream.
Yeah. Shift the balance.
Crap, not what I meant to do. But basically, my time every single day is I go to work, I get home from work, I do whatever needs done at home, I try and get on to do dailies for different games. Usually end up only getting to do one game, sometimes two. The days I can do two, this one's one of them. And then have to deal with food, eat, set up for stream, go to bed. So I'm like, I've got 6 games with dailies. That, hold on, let me think. Yeah, 6 games with dailies, and I'm able to do maybe one of those games, and not even finish it most of the time on one, if I'm gonna do a second one. And then whenever Gabby wants me to do stuff on other games and I go and do that, I don't get any dailies done on any games those days. No, 7 games for dailies. I actually forgot. I actually forgot about Sea of Thieves when I was the well, no, I mean, does Sea of Thieves have dailies?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yeah.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. So, ha!
Victory by the blade.
Okay, well, that was 1. Here's 2. And then here's the 3rd one over here. With this big guy guarding
Let's
it.
go say hi. Shift the balance.
Found.
strong, adversary. Help me improve.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
You can't run! Time for a shot.
Much better.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'll finish those guys off first.
Let's go.
Try that again! You can't run! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken!
You're in bad shape.
Strike with heart!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Bud of the Hunt.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
That must have been the one I walked past that I've never used.
Try that again! You can't run!
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Ignore that.
You can't run!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! Time for some sword play! Ha!
Yeah, that'll work.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
That time it froze March. Didn't expect that.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Rules are made to be broken!
These elite enemies are a pain. Especially when I don't have their weakness.
Come on now.
It didn't count one of them? What didn't it count? Because I've seen, like... Okay, hold on. Where's the missing one then? This way? Would have to be this way, right? No? Okay, if they're not counted, then why did it add why in the space station when I found those whatever they're called, the things that drop all the extra items wandering around, it counted them. And the elite enemies, it counted them on the space station too. When I went on the chest from the elite enemies counted towards it on the space station. And so did those weird, like the visible on the main map ones, not the ones that pop up in the middle of a battle. Like, based on what it was doing when I was checking it after collecting every single thing on the space station, this should be at 3 of 3. Because the things that it was counting on the space station are what I did here. I had a chest there, I had the chest from the elite enemy, and I had that weird thing that runs. I thought they activated automatically because I've only approached one bud. Well, I need to heal anyway, so that one works out well. This is the menu I was... No? Yeah? Yeah, this is the menu I was after. All 3 of these. It has a teleport for them. The third chest is... No, because I already killed that one. That was the second one I got. I came up this hill, and it was right there. That was the name of the thing I was trying to remember. It was right here, trying to run away, so I attacked it. But back to what I was saying, though. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, I hit 25. Back to what I was saying, though. Where is it? There? Yes. This. Bud of Memories is the only one I've gone to. Why do I have a teleport for all three? I know they're not crimson, that they're golden, but the daily it always gives me is to a golden. So the golden ones automatically unlock and make it seem like they're all gonna automatically unlock, is what you're saying? Seriously, where's this third one, and why didn't it count the enemy, the chest from the enemy here like it did when I did that on the space station? Well, considering I've never looked at the minimap for those and have only ever done them directly from this, I wouldn't have known that. This is where I always do it from. And for the third time, Gabby, when I did it in the space station, after I opened every single chest, including the elite enemy chests, it increased the count. Then why did it increase the count? When I was doing that after every single one of those, it increased the count until I kept having one in the area that I didn't know what it was, and then I discovered the Warp Trotters and found out that they counted as the last one. But it was counting the space station ones because the reason I know that is I was opening the map every time I opened a chest to see what the count was at. And it was counting them. What do you mean if I expanded it? Okay, I'm missing a treasure chest. Which is what I'm running around looking for. And not finding anywhere. There it is, okay.
This can go towards my allowance.
And you said to do this? I mean, that's what I do every time.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Don't mess with me.
Let me end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
That nap time.
That didn't work as planned.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Wait a second, when did that get turned off? I had that turned on.
I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
This isn't working as well as it did on the other one. Why didn't I do that first?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Nope.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Blade
afraid of me.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
That'll be nap time.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, you told me before to use the Y button attack. Because it builds up her ultimate faster.
Who's next? Time for swordplay.
That...
What a headache. Come on, I want to try something out. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Her ult is building way slower, like half the speed.
Don't mess with me. Time for swordplay. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a
Like, I was noticing a difference in that.
Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let's go.
Who's next? Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How many can you block?
Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Now, practice is over. Swords descend!
Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, not using her Y button attack, it feels way slower.
Who's next? Bladed flight. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Time for it.
How? I have no idea how to take the photo. That's why I always do the daily quest instead. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't get any of those. Oh, that? Okay. I never have time to do the weeklies, by the way. Like, that? You know how many times I've done Simulated Universe? Twice. That's the only amount of time I've had time for it for. No, 3 times. Because I did it twice on the first day. Or 3? I don't know. Can't do those. I need to go see Pom Pom anyway. I only just unlocked this yesterday. Yeah, tell that to the time I've had, Killa. Height measurement. Okay. Well, again, usually I don't have the time to do that. What do you mean I have access to them? It tells me I don't. After completing the mission, no time for me, my friend. It said it's a Trailblaze mission, and the Trailblaze mission I'm on is not good with farewells. So, no, I don't have the quest. Yeah, it says Trailblaze mission. And Gabby, it's hard to make time when you're wanting me to get on other games and do other stuff where I can't even do dailies on any other things when you want me to do that. Like, I'm struggling to get to my dailies all the time. On every game. That's what I was saying earlier. I struggled to get to any of my dailies. That's the one I'm on right now. Okay, and that's what I've been trying to get to all night, and ended up stuck on trying to fix my characters and figuring out what all I needed, and then you sent me to do the you had me look at the treasure chests in the area I was in, and sent me to do the oh, and I did the event that I didn't even know existed. And then you had me searching for treasure chests and doing that hunt, bud. And now we're here. That's what I've accomplished in an almost 3-hour stream. Literally nothing that I wanted to do to begin with, and doing my dailies that I was gonna do off stream. Like, I don't know. I can't do that. I can do one of those, I guess, the ultimate. Although, why do that one when you said I'm not gonna be using her now?
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation...
Oh, I just realized I've got more stuff I can buy.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
I'm sorry, but this has been nothing close to a smooth mission.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Okay, but first, I just remembered I've got... Was it this one? Yes. Wait a second, that's not adding up. Hold on. That's what Silverwolf should be using, right? Yeah. Why is she using the gears then? Oh, she's using both. Okay, that makes sense now. So I do need that for her. Another one? Huh. Oh, okay. I forgot all about that. Oh.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Okay, well. Anything new in here? No? Oh, I do have something. Hold on. Hmm? That opened my browser. Okay, I'll do that off stream because it's lagging a ton. Looks like it's some kind of mini game though.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly...
I knew she would focus on that one.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of gold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Seele. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Seele. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
I don't like where this is going.
I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Alright.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
I wish I could sleep that long.
Don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Huh. That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Alright, well, we're close to a Wildfire member, so... Of course, that's not the one we're going to.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Danhong and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
Break time, okay, after this cutscene.
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Glad
either
you don't
way.
mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fellow for help.
Yeah, safe, sure.
I
Safe.
brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
So, if I'm not happy with this, do I get a refund?
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter.
I'm sorry, but a
Good guy.
furnace core sounds more dangerous than anything else.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. as you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
Okay, what is it?
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Okay, I know who they are. Serval and... what is it? Gepard? I don't know how... I don't think I've heard heard that name yet. Actually heard it. And a lot of names in this don't sound like what I would expect. They're honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Gepard.
Gepard, okay.
Who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay, there's the thing you mentioned before. Okay, well, there's that. Interesting, though, that this unlocks after the Silver Wolf one. God, I've got so many missions on that section to do. Okay, the random poster of soup is kind of weird.
Ready to head out?
Oh, right. Break time. Right. Forgot. Let's take about 5 minutes or so, and then, I'll come back and continue the stream. So, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Gabby and I were talking about the stuff that I'm trying to keep up on. And if I were to do my dailies as my streams, all my streams would literally be is daily stuff on Honkai. Not even weekly, just daily. Daily stuff on Final Fantasy. Daily stuff on Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream ends. Exact same thing every single stream. And based on experience, that would be to... And like, the average viewers for those streams back when I did them were me. Just me. No one else even showed up, so I'm not doing that on stream. Because there's no point, and it would be repetitive, and like, it would be the same thing every day, no change whatsoever. So that's why I'm not doing dailies on stream.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
And she just said the wrong word.
Listening. Go on.
Madame Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Well then.
We're finally back. I forgot what your tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
we should hide in plain sight to the hotel. Actually, in all honesty, that's not what they would expect at all. I kind of want to select that, even though I know the second one is the one that's gonna happen. I'm doing it.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a silver platter. Dan Heng, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Knew it.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Okay, so which one's you and which one's Killa?
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little...
I mean, to be fair, I do. I just haven't had the motivation or time to do it.
The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Okay, well, now that we're back
so
up
many
here...
Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Okay, but now that we're up here, the first thing to do is find all the treasure chests again. Wait, what? Oh, one I missed. A nice looking trash can, but that's all it really is, a trash can. Pleasant looking trash. Just for fun, I want to see the map. I've only got half of them? Well, I've got to find more trash cans then, don't I?
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet. You're so bored that you decide to count the money on the floor of the fountain, and bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there, and there are more coins than can be counted. You need a more scientific method. Count in fives. You break things down into groups of 5. This trick works great at first, but over time your eyes get tired and your memory grows unreliable. In the end, you reach the final count, 143 coins. Is this number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again the number might change later on. Let's see the other options. It's not that scientific notation is scientific per se. You understand this, but you still decide to give yourself a little challenge. Just like that, the numbers tumble through your brain with their limitless, profound meaning. 147. The number did change. Computer graphics. In a flash, you transform the entire fountain into a high-res image and save it in your memory. Next, you binarize these images in your mind and use morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. 140 this time. 7 disappeared. Just count them. You understand that the simplest solutions are often the most practical. As the waters fall, light refracts into your eyes until 3 superimposed images form before you. 152! We gained 12 that time. Now let's make it... You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. For a while, nothing happens and you begin to feel deceived. But look, the coin tumbles like the first domino, triggering a cascade of effects. Something floats on up and you grab it. A Silvermane badge. Interesting. Hang on, are you serious? This is the plaza, in full view of the public. Take one big step back here. Even if nobody saw you, it's a public amenity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Forget it. Seeing as this is such a creative idea, just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. What? Hold on. What, this is the use of these? Really? No way. Is this actually what these are for? So I should do it, right? Recycled one praise of high morals. It begs saying that this fountain really does have everything in it, just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look, you somehow find amidst those ripples solid water? Makes sense to find it in a wishing well, I suppose. Really? Let the higher existence that lives within our hearts sigh at you. Excavate the treasure hidden in the Belobog Administrative District's fountain. Okay. Well then. That was, weird.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
This a new one? This is a new one. Ooh. Or is this the same one? This is the same one, because I... Did I buy these? I don't remember buying those. Aha! So where would you throw a coconut husk? Well, the husk would be dry. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Hey, I got it back. A phone booth. Ah, yes. I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Why, of course, we're a volunteer group consisting of Belabogians that help all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We're essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. We also offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need and we'll arrange it for you. Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. You are the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain famous Belobog family. You are beautiful. Your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You are wealthy. You're waited on hand and foot and given the best in life. Oh my, how impressive. Yet, not only did a rich fop like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicated yourself to self-improvement. More still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. You're Batman! That's what you are! The Supreme Guardian? Your greatest wish is just to get rid of the chores in life and go see your idol Serval at the workshop again. You just need a little help from the Rightful Rights Society to do that. You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you not to let the impossible dreams keep you down. Their response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rightful Rights Society always comes through. You say your goodbye and the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. Did that. Looking at this phone booth, you feel like you could transform into a superhero. I mentioned Batman, then it references Superman. Okay. Okay, I've seen all of it. Treasure! There is a leisurely elegance to the trash cans, which exudes a commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. Oh, okay. Street lamp. The iron gate is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. Let's see. I see some benches. I see some trash cans and trash barrels. And I see two people, one of which is nervous. Venture no closer to me. Why are you talking to yourself? The back alley? Huh. Okay, that was odd. A few tins labeled Bellabog sausage. An unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda. A copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Cocolia on the front page, surrounded by Silvermane guards, crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand a city, go through its trash cans. Why does that make perfect sense? To understand a city, go through its trash cans. Why does that make sense? It's like doing that, you'll know what things people in a city like do every day, I guess. That like what kinds of foods they eat, the stuff that they collect, brands of stuff they use, things like that. It's weird, but it makes sense. Couldn't go in here before.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Who's Artem? Oh, music. Okay, didn't expect that. First snow. Okay, there's a lot.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Okay. I'm gonna finish this quest and then pick someone to raid, I guess. I don't know. If it ever finishes loading. There we go.
You know what I mean.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
The Riddlers. Huh.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
At least
Good.
he's honest.
Smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
What details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Rania told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
If you say so.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seele here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me.
Does she know where it
I was
is?
still one of the architects working in the scientific research division. I was researching the Stellaron.
She knows exactly where it
I never
is.
thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
I didn't expect her to know exactly where it was.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some...
Maybe by the
She gave
Stellaron?
the order to expel me herself, and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
Okay.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though,
Good thing we didn't go to him then.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research
If you
topic,
say
but
so.
I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Oh, fun.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, You'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with. Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Nope.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Well, let's go, I guess. Or not.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Qlipoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Your tank.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya.
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Qlipoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look.
Oh no.
I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Okay, so I kind of like him.
Come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when you went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
All right. It's taking its time. There we go.
Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Oh, wait, before I do. I didn't realize I had so many. It's what? I almost have a 10 pull. I do have a 10 pull there. Defense, darting arrow, hidden shadow, fine fruit, Herta again. Oh, just a normal one. Okay, well. So, do I save them or do I use more? Who's next? They've announced who's next by now, right? Okay. Or do I use them here and try and get one of them? One of these two, preferably. Preferably a tank, actually. What have we got? Let's see, we got... Okay. There's light cones on this one. Alright, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with those later. We are just a day away from the next banner, so I could wait on it. Anyway. I got no one. You guys want... got anyone you want to raid? I was gonna say Kyoko, but that's 16, not 14. Hardly anyone I follow is even live. And most of the ones that are live are way up there in numbers. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? What is this? What's it doing? Okay. Whatever it was, it stopped. Alright, well, I guess that's it for tonight then. I'm gonna probably, okay. I'm gonna probably, get to bed. And, I'll see you tomorrow when I'm gonna be God, I've got to figure out how I'm doing tomorrow. I know I've got to... I'm gonna go ahead and do... dailies on Final Fantasy, and maybe I'll get the raid over with since, basically, I'm gonna be doing that on my own anyway if this week was... I completely forgot that I had Twitch drops enabled for this game.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
This entire time, Twitch drops have been enabled, and I forgot all about it.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Well, I guess I've got that to remember to put in the stream title next week. I mean, not next week, next stream. I can't believe I forgot that I had Twitch drops enabled, and I think this is the first game I've ever been able to do Twitch drops with.
Bright edge that can cut jade.
Maybe.
Stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Where do I find that? Drops, there it is. Okay, what have I got enabled? Not New World, not Goose Goose Duck, not Undecember, not Vampire, Blood Hunt, Shark Mob. Okay, Honkai Impact is enabled. Oh! Watch for 15 minutes, and then claim credit 20,000. 15 minutes, claim Lost Gold Fragment 4. 15 minutes, claim Condensed Aether 5. 15 minutes, and claim Traveler's Guide 3. And then 1 hour and claim Stellar Jade 30. So that's the drops. Let's see, Hellcard, Dead Island 2, Archage, Freestyle Football R, Nitro Stream Racing, Archage again, Overwatch 2, Diablo 4, Payday 2, Smite, Summoner's War, okay, Evilmon Family, Gundam Evolution, Conan Exiles, King of the Castle, BattleBit Remastered, World of Tanks, Tower Fantasy,
Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Honkai Impact 3rd has a
A bright edge that can cut jade.
drop thing too.
Within it. A fine sword indeed.
Well, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I've got to figure out what I'm doing for tomorrow, and then I guess come up with an order to do it all in and let you guys know. Because I don't know either. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.